Yo, hello guys, good day. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're starting a stream. Doing it's yeah, mic test, mic test. It's not loud. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. Now, okay, select language. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Hey, select language. English. Stay with English text. Yes. Oh, the loading is kind of nice. Select audio language. Let's do it in English. Yeah. Network connection will enable some in-game features connect. Okay. System. The network connection is enabled. You can choose the setting. Just the brightest. Still the monsters barely visible. Thanks. This brightness. You can adjust the settings later. Not quit the game and turn off the wild icons means warning. I don't know if the report is but not reproducing it. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, business, place, events, and incidents are either the product of the author's imagination or used in a fictitious manner. Any semblance, very small appearance, adverse symptoms of blah blah blah. Epileptic condition, some flashing lights. Excuse me. Studio Zero. All right. So here's the demo. I've already pre-ordered the. Let's use a speed tree. Have you already bought
I trust this
pre-ordered
will
this game?
suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Let's get then expect a cutscene.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That
Oh, pretty
dream
nice
died long ago.
Arthur.
You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot
Okay.
fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise. A
Waste.
shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Alright.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. Okay, so we will play also the full version because I've already, and I'm a Persona fan. Okay, but not one. I mean, I've been a Persona fan since Persona 3. So, yeah, I played them a lot. This one's like a new game from the team that made it, that made the recent Persona games, and yeah, it has like, well, from what I know, okay, I'm not really sure, so I'm not following the marketing they've been doing with this game, but it looks like, because Persona is based on real life, right? Real life, usually high school of life. So it's kind of mixed with fantasy and real life. Here it's pure fantasy, so we can see. So that's what I've understood it to be. So let's continue. We're just gonna see the, at least the gameplay and oh, look at that. I kind of appreciate its full FMV animation, right? Settings, music. Okay, let's do a new game. Yeah, it looks kind of epic already, but I really hope it's a better gameplay. Let's see how the game. The art style is kind of unique, huh? There's two games I want.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Scheming man.
Pardon my
Okay.
curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh wait, let's move our. So you can read it a bit. Yeah, there we go. Who shall guide the protagonist? Hyper Mike, of course. Her name is indeed Hyper Mike. We'll name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, This is a fantasy.
Ah,
But can
So
it
they say.
truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
well, if you're gonna talk about magic, it kind of affects what is reality. That's a. I guess when I was studying magic, it was part of it. So not always.
Thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Yeah, it does, but it's fakery. Most of it.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Select difficulty. Regicide, high risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. Players who want intense battles. Okay, let's just do normal, of course. If it's too easy, let's go to hard or any harder. Wow, another FMV.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. That's right. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is.
Elda, what's
The
that?
horns, the knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum.
Whoa.
All in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
I guess that's the protagonist, he looks like. the guy in Persona 3. What is tree?
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Oh, the UI is pretty amazing.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so okay. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Basic controls. R2 to dash. Circle to dash. Okay. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed on the bottom screen. You can also use minimap to see which way to go. You can view the tutorials you've seen before.
Let's
Main
go.
menu. Okay. Tradia Desert. So, items, medicinal herb, medicine, memorandum. What's this one? New Galacia. Galacia, a ferry who that's the name of the ferry. Ferry accompanies traveling boy in his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her to more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing Magala and knowing what is Magala, knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is reassuring travel companion. People culture, Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. It sanctions speech. You know, most Japanese media, it's kind of anti-religion, so it's kind of, I don't be surprised if this game would also be like that. I think the prayer closure, which one whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It's the state religion. The Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay. Magic igniters. Oh, that is the one. Tool that acts conduit of magic power. So just, this one is the. Well, it's kind of nice. I mean, the last RPG okay, something so don't move. Let's see the combat, how it does.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica, less senses in ever. Why am I saying Galash? When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay?
Okay. How's the combat in this? Run? We won't fight them. Oh, I'm looking at that. They're huge.
Hey!
Oh.
Your health is dangerously low. Watch it! Look!
Well, I like the colors. It's kind of unique, right?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Now, first of all, the art is pretty good. It's kind of refreshing to see this kind of art. Because you know, all the current AAA games, they're like, they have one style. This has a unique style in 3D, even the environment, the colors. Looks like they really studied it. The art direction is pretty well. What a relief, Grand Trad is already inside.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I wonder what language they're saying. They're singing. At least it's not Latin or something. What is the red one? Oh, we can't. What are these glowing things?
I don't like this.
Medicinal herb. Okay. Yeah, I think we need some more. Oh, there is. Oh, if you press RT is
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's just fight one. Oh, it's an action game. Oh, we can't.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, we can't.
Everyone.
We can't. We're so weak.
Will your tale end here?
Resume? We still can't fight.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, we can't engage. But it's kind of refreshing. Doesn't the game a game that doesn't, but really doesn't instruct you to kill mindlessly.
Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, it's like a mix of brutalist art and weird architecture, or seeker bearer fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and comfort to thy epoch of glory. And what? It's maybe their own language. Oh, pretty nice art design. Yeah, I think I have a mix of brutalist and
Whoa, just look.
fantasy. Now, this is a more weird architectural decision in the environment. No.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
What are Clemars and Roussants?
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
What is this?
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so you're like...
Hey, are you listening?
Okay.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in save areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
So up? Ah, okay, we can save anywhere. Wednesday afternoon? So there's also a schedule system. Water's Day afternoon. And it's not Wednesday. Water Day. Grand Trad, Sun Lemo Street. And what R1? Sun Lumeo Street. Okay, where do we go? Oh, there's like an icon there. Restless Woman. It's an Elda. Why is one your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong being here? Is it obvious the church has made it clear? The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. So there's some sort of like a racism in this world. Look, it's an Elda. Chat. Okay. But the art's pretty nice, huh? Okay, what's this one?
Let's go see.
You don't have time to detour right now. If you're lost, check the map. And there's like building here.
Oh God, grant me
R1. Yeah, what's this one? Nothing to fear, must do is have faith in God and pray to Him.
Look at that. The new model's
Look
out
at
now.
that.
I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
So technology here is more of magic.
That's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Oh.
A fairy and an elven child. Are you new to our fair city?
Shady woman.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
What's that? Looks like interest. Haripus woman.
So you?
An elder, huh? Showing this part. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself in the city and the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine, Haripus tribe or not. Ah, she's a different one. Can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. Water's Day. So Water's Day Sui. So it's like Wednesday. R1. So that is what's on the left side. This side. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I kind of like how they managed the shaders also. It's kind of makes it unique.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, where are we going? Ranchad. Oh, where? Notice you're another one.
All right.
Wait, let's go back. I want to see the other shop. San Lumio Street.
Leave it out, mate. All right.
Where are we? To our right side?
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
What's this, a church? So that's a symbol of a church. Let's look at this. Now a good time to pray. Okay, what do you... Okay, here's the jewelry shop, the magic shop. Basically. Let's not talk to that one. And then... Is that a pub? I guess that looks like a pub. Let's go to that pub area.
Hey, mister.
Elden rubbish.
It kind of reminds me of well, it's kind of close to the art of a tavern. Let's not put food before the mission. Can always come back later. What the hell? Food first. If you go to any location, you have to taste the food, at least of the local food of the area. I guess that's the basic thing of travel.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, let's go here. Grand Trad.
All right then.
Ah, that one. Kind of reminds me of Gravity Rush, the art style, but they made it a bit more unique. To be honest. Focus on saving the prince to give him the peace of my mind. Let's just win. Yeah, the outline is. Yeah, they've done pretty well. Mask shopkeeper. Okay. Young man, I'm not interested in shopkeepers.
Hey, sorry.
There's something. Give me that if you're lost the large down the street on the left.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. Yeah, though it's a bit kind of noisy.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I have a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. Small but quick. I've always been lucky. I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Enter this name, sorry for Daggins. Of course.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I just
You
got
can pick up
killed.
your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
On a long line, guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Okay.
Let's hurry.
We better get to the line. I feel like this is like the fairy version of Morgana. What is this one? Recruitment dispatcher. What recruiting in line to everyone gets a one follows direction. Okay. Join the pew. We cut the line. Okay.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. Spare off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
And that's the noble guy who went in front of us.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make
I
my
guess you made a
job
new friend.
any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thinking around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Loot. Royal Capital vicinity map.
Wow,
Okay.
that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect.
Bread?
That's exactly where our contacts hold out.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
The fairy will be like Morgana by keeping you from going out at night.
Hey, you awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Record the events thus far? Yeah. Arbor's Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact,
I guess that's
I'm glad
that's
we
the
have this chance
prince.
to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
And now you're being deployed now. Okay.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the north border fort. World map. You can read the information about your surroundings in the world map. Use left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to the frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
Royal Capital, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Squad Camp. Discover.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
This place here. Hold on. This place.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our conduct should be, so hopefully you find it quickly.
Okay.
Got it. All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Okay, I think that's a map tutorial.
Arrives at its destination.
Idol's Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Call a medic or something. What the hell? He's unconscious.
Mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Comrade. New ally, Stroll. Stroll brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. Yes, come here, ally. I'm okay.
I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep...
Oh, sorry. Listen to events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Running with such purpose.
Actually,
I see.
We still haven't been in into any combat yet. Oh. Looks like the demo's just getting us into the story. Oh. Interesting monster design.
There it is. That's a human.
Oh, human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Damn it.
It's so horrific, so many dead. Pretty super safe.
Hurry!
If you look, we're finding some that still draw breath. There might be others, let's keep searching.
This is bad.
You got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but in that human too. So the monsters here are called human. Look like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get it through this. I'm worrying that this would be like similar to the anime. If you guys know the animated film Imaginaries by Studio Ponok, the one it's like this Ghibli like animation. Okay.
Take care of it, please.
Understand that like humans created, like our imagination brought forth to this imaginary friends thing. Okay, squad battles. Press triangle to engage squad battle inside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks, stun enemies first. Start battle with an advantage. Stay on offensive by continually attacking with square to deplete enemies' break gauge. That appears like so eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
We can't get sloppy.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
do this.
Squad, press triangle to attack with your equipped weapon or to use your skill switch consume MP. Performing an action will expend the turn icon. So that's crystals are like the turn icons. Seen at the top of the screen, when all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begin. Oh, okay.
The power of fire!
Supplies, call power?
Fire! Still up?
Burn to ash!
Let's keep this up.
It feels very Persona, but they like changed the turns.
That'll do it.
All right.
Somehow. We're alive, that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
Hey,
You patch him over strike now, right? Sneak attacks.
okay.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Stun enemy. So engaging while the stunned enemy. One partner will perform advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. You should take advantage of this. Okay.
Tougher than I thought. A tough one.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Let's hurry on. Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, wait a minute, yes. Okay, what's this one? Ah, okay. So this is like your codex or... Alright, what's this one?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look!
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Let's
settle this quick!
Oh, that was fast. Escape style.
That'll do it.
Dying soldier. Still bleeding, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you. Making it worse. Monster showing up was your fault, was it? Bad luck follows your people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. So they're blaming on the bad luck of okay? Bleeding soldier. You're so young, a fresh recruit. Stay away from here now, that thing is happening. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? You can't just run and leave, let them... It's too late, that monster, we can't just run away, stay away from that thing.
Hey. Hold on.
Wait.
You
I was researching for some. That's right. Now it makes sense. For me, I trust that you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry is that demon from earlier.
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting in there. I'll under a personal matter to rescue any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower. Okay. Wait. What's he saying?
Damn it! Hey.
Everyone's dead. They all had families. Put me out there. Don't care anymore. Don't want to die.
Damn it.
Something here. Oh, there is something.
If it's useful, I say grab it. They're down.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick. Burn to us. Even easier than expected.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my way. The power of fate die hard.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
Something down there. Oh, there are enemies down there also. Can we go down? Do we have to go down?
We won't lose this
The first
fight.
move's ours. The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Don't let your guard
Burn
down.
to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I think the combat's quite well.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
Let's go. Fire! Stay sharp.
They're dead.
It's not bad.
I knew you had this. Only one left.
Burn
Finish
to
them
us!
quickly.
All right, victory is ours.
Okay, not bad at all.
Strong defensive.
Let's give him a fight.
Move.
Last one.
Took one out.
Nice. I won't hold back. There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
Magna pill, what's that? See the items. Rubbing ointment, sorcerer shift, Magna pill, 20 HP to another. Igniter, exchange, hold coin, map. There's no equip screen yet. Looks just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Placing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. That's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do you do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, that'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you. You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take you to refuse to die till you found whoever you're searching. There's no turning back. It's the way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
Feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow!
Ariel.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go!
Kill.
Fire!
Oh,
Vile monster! You're mine! The power of fire!
Wow, it doesn't really work. Oh my god, that's 27.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Supplies?
Not now.
Burn to ash!
Oh no, we're gonna die.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. Can't die a place like this. And yet,
You two run!
But
above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Wasn't enough.
no! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Adios ex machina.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
It's so Persona style. Ah. You're like a masked hero.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Use weak magic wind damage में HP recovery ally.
Wind! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness with or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker! Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride. Let's go! Wind!
We're done! We've got to hit the other spots
too! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Wind! Alright, how's that?
Wait, what? Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Scour!
Take out those apple things? You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
We gotta knock down apples to keep full from healing this.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Wind!
For Leo's apple. Okay.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached,
It was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. At post, plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
He was listening.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like
It's overly righteous though. That will kill him.
Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Let's start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guiaburn, the treacherous fiend. I think this is the main arc. Who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral.
And then the bigger quest is you kill the gods or something. This will also be a royal funeral. Will not be okay.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Ally, Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is that some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today has been a trying day for us both. Get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Mercenary Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Too late, we're gone. Let's get some rest. Okay.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet
This will be the version of Velvet Room.
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His Most Merciful Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's the version of Igor. New bond, rank 1. Seeker archetype. The party can now study Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows party to change between archetypes once unlocked in an Academia. Okay. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Oh, it's like the Vitruvian Man, right? Vitruvian Man, what's his name? Moore is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change and sharpen your the shape of your journey. I'm saying, Moore is the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then?
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should lead us to Grad.
Alright.
We're checking our way around next stop, Grad.
This place here.
Let's...
Got it?
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Messenger should be just ahead, don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness though. Couldn't be, sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape, don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Up in the air! Large birds known as a corvo stalk its prey from the sky and goes for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list problems. Maybe we can hide and wait for a while. No, we need to keep moving. Already a low time as is. Besides, guess you could move much faster if I died back here. Now give it a highway. Come on, we have a little fade.
Let's go.
Actually worth it, demonstrate. We need to move. Don't fall
Pushing
behind.
forward.
Wild dogs over there. Okay.
What's wrong?
Or if you're really familiar with them.
Got it?
What's your ancestors' strengths? Prepare your next move. If they're stronger, push with caution. If they're weak, they cut them down quickly. I think it's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death to a group of the fort. Should hardly be a challenge. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Yellow. Okay. You have leveled up point where you think you could have more power to them. You can simply approach. Color has changed. The simple. Okay. Mention being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you to squad battle through the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press L1 cursor, you will unlock that enemy. The enemy always be in view. You can easily close this as well attack.
Give it a shot.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
Trying a battle. If you're unhappy with battle's going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing. Oh, okay. Let's have a try. Pressing R to assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has the weakest.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Vitus power. Maybe not. Wind! How I miss?
Still standing, eh? Not bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Take this!
More of them?
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
I will fight with Proc. Vitus power. You better be sure. Seeker! Scour! Last one!
Settles that.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
We won't lose this
Let's
fight.
go! Don't be careless. Here I go!
They chose the wrong opponent.
That's all of them. We can relax for now. Hold on.
A rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn you if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Yes, triangle to initiate squad battle. Evaluate your enemies in your vicinity and then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of enemy's reach, use it to your benefit. Tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
It's like a faster turn-based system. Kinda like it. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Overrun with fighting before you reach Gantrad, and to be sure you can defend yourself.
The case.
There they are. Forward! They'll need more than this.
Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked by a dungeon.
Take this, or finish the job. Tougher than I thought. Well, that about does it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go! Seeker!
Take this! Not done yet.
I think I'm getting used to this. Right there.
Oh, they saw us.
There they are. Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this. I'll go for the kill.
That's just what Grius does. Nice dodge. Not like they can get you with that.
Through here.
Take this.
Even easier than expected. Don't get too relaxed.
Right there.
Monsters are relentless.
We can't get sloppy.
Hurry, take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
Take this.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish
We
them
can-
off.
You hate to see it. Don't let your guard down yet.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
I'll go for the kill.
That's just what Grius does.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
Take this.
Let's catch our breath. That was the last of them.
They saw us.
Here we go.
Here they come. Let's do this.
Vitus power. Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off and
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Oh, is it a shop?
What is it?
Young peddler, haven't seen her. You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess you're just on edge. I know it's funny to think in a deserted place like this, I feel I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Wow, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Wow, it's expensive. Well, just in case. Can you just sell these stuff? They're no use.
Now then.
Anyway, it's a demo, so let it. Let's buy one more of these. For the mission. In my trade, you can hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts all over. getting more feral day by day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere to destroy some town or village. Just me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad happened. Find stuff in the woods, kinda rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. Take what other big settled out and some. If you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
We can't get sloppy. Let's clear the boat. Take this!
I think I'm getting used to it.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
I think that's all of them.
The enemy soldier.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
Let's do this.
Take this! Wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard!
Your attack bar is down.
That settles that. Careful, we've got company.
Nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Take it!
Oh, it's gonna make dungeons really faster, because you can just.
Hey.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Wind! Let's finish this!
Take this! You standing. Last one!
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's do this.
Let's clear the boat.
Seeker! Wind! Let's keep this up.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through! This battle's out. Let's go!
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Or die hard!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's all over. We can relax for now. Hold on.
The air here suddenly goes tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded, even out here, it seems. But the monster are at least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sure for an old goat, ain't ya? Come quick.
It appears we must do this.
never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this! It's our turn now! Shite!
What's that? I think something's coming!
Guard up!
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you!
Coming at us!
Formation is effective. Ensuring squad battle strip formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in back row deal less melee damage. Take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using up and down to move party members between units.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Take this! Let's do this! Here they come!
Vitus power! Scour!
What a joke!
You gotta aim
Get
better
ready!
than that.
Coming at us!
What's that?
Come
I think
forth,
something's
Royal
coming!
Soul!
Watch out!
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already immobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you'd say it was abandoned. Hey, Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must be quick about it.
What is it?
We're just passing through.
These come highly recommended.
Good idea, Blazabet.
Thank you.
So it wasn't just my I think we're being followed by the whole time. But like Grice said, something soft that human came out of nowhere. It wiped out the source. Then again, maybe they didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Assassins didn't wipe the fort and the garrison. Surely they lack manpower and need to search. Somehow we are already being pursued. Regardless of due to nature of our mission, it's best if they consider us dead. That push should is fine while we can.
Wait a second.
Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Be safe around them. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, I'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the town theocracy coming down to this place. Oh, sounds like there would be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. Nord Mines.
However,
it's quite dead. Are you sure there's still people working here? That's disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts, alerting to the blood thirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
Perch up like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've rocked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage catching us this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the mines will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. Had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we were aware of the predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Our usual tactics should work.
How are they getting a head start? Charge! Damn it!
Still up?
Take this!
Reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
It's okay. Wind!
One left. They're down. I think you have this.
It's gone yet.
Damn it!
Take this!
All right, victory is ours.
That's all over.
What are you doing? They saw us. Hey, good one. Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
Vigilance, stop right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, my only problem so far with this game, it's like a corridor. The level design is not that impressive. But so far, okay.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already. You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why? Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men? A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness. O
I was gonna have his own persona.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Seeker.
Wind!
Take this!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Useless! Die!
Conquer! Scour! I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you! Not on you.
Die! 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 You!
Oh, please! Struggle all you like. Vitus power. Wind! You still here?
Take this! Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I feel stronger. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion, another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been searching. And that said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of yours has your own chart. We will use these charts in assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider One-Eyed Warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grice's lineage chart, please. This is the chart that shows the power and connection with the archetypes. You can gain new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, a source of all magic, but to simply drawing from the Magla within yourself put too heavy burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once character has studied an archetype, you can use main menu to change their channeled archetype with no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that true study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like to choose an archetype from among these.
This power.
It's what manifests itself from yearning, a thing born of the heart. Most excellent vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker, this is enemy to shout down the fierce of west. Heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks three apart. And thus acquire red men. Who are you, the voice I can remember?
I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course.
Requires faster results.
What did you see?
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Experiment, okay. Ah, you're assigning. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
The more negative you study archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the functions. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes have been swapped. In studies in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs to go strategy. You can now check the stat of your royal virtues by qualities necessary and king from main menu. You can raise these virtues in menus.
Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know?
Later on?
Does
What's this one?
worry you? That's a good boy.
Alright, How would I do? What's his royal virtues? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Okay.
What now?
Awakens. Lakes Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Metal Day, Idol Day. What? It's like 5 days a week. Okay. Oh, there's a cat. What's this one?
That's a good kitty.
I see this kind of cat in City.
This cat, you see.
Its name is Plateau. Solely solace I have. It's can't find it. No one to give me some. Give us instance.
That's a good boy.
Valuable items. What do you do?
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Sasha is doing much more without a source. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Thanks being what they are, the association means what feels of the best. Get that now? Massive statue. Mystical scrolls.
That is... But...
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
No more the simple illustration, but do you not think it bears such a secret archetype? However, it bears caption and association of all the language therein. This one part I am able to parse. Say somewhere like the name of a person I'm listening to. You tell you I feel so certain. A person's name. Imagine mystery on top of enigma makes me want.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much. Share it with me. Please examine the skull. For you learn new things. Can we go now?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Yeah, it's like Persona, Persona game.
Without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter.
This is basically reskinned Persona.
You must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told you too about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough! We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to allies during battle. During battle, you can also use RT to change in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to their attack. To change auto-battle tactics during battle, press L1. Access order. You outside battle, find them tactic party.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
There's really, no one really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can do that. Oh, hey, are you alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident. Yes, I don't. What business would they have in this place, I think? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how long did you get in here? The church and the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers, I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over here. But he's gone? Damn, we must go after him. Be bad for us if you just would Rimby, there's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. Of that he failed to finish us off. Won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. You're right, let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to military either after what she said to us. I have no idea what it's all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried anyone would be dead in here. Going around for a while, we mean nothing you can ask. Back in I can see more dungeons or tunnels. Track with him, then take a moment and read your novel and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voice Dungeons. To see what level other players were at the party, you must choose Dungeon Your Challenge. And selecting future beacon. Okay, so this is like in Persona games, you'll get back to the Velvet Room. The Velvet Room. He's like the Igor or the... Okay.
These come highly recommended.
Service ointment. Pierce burn for one ally. Ice chunk.
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me. Sorry got dragged into this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't lynch maniacs if it helps. Why? Because you think you're apologizing against you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I'm hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. A gelatinous is jiggling around there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much for them. Fires out their shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There needs to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, you might have cleared them out. Let's strike monsters to them. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No one could get through that unscathed. The King's trainer is upon us, haven't time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Where to? What now?
Oh, they're high level.
What now?
Kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
That being the case,
Ah, okay.
Alright, how's that?
Quick, let's finish!
Let's give him a fight!
Now get ready!
Let's stay calm.
Me!
Fire! It's too late!
I can't afford to hold back. No, but any means necessary. Grasping wind! Can't bite too much.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Bird! Just one left!
I shall fight as the noble.
they chose the wrong opponent.
Whew. That should do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Dad? We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you.
I won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp. It's on
In
the
the
way.
name of justice, are you prepared?
Right on target.
Blades ready,
Nice one,
lads.
Stroll.
Seeker might not have to take this.
It's okay. Take this!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Warrior! I'll cut you down! That's how I've survived this
Alright, how's that? Let's do this.
Let's clear them out. The power of heals. Grasping wind.
I will fight by this power. Burn!
Warrior! Hack and slash! One left!
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Let's
We're
go.
Clear.
Dying won't do us any good. Helpful as ever.
It's okay. Me! Fire!
I can't afford to hope. Can't linger here. Let's move.
Ugh, I think they see us.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours. Take this, little stag.
Last one.
They're down.
No. Let's catch our breath.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Fine work.
What now?
There's some treasure chest there.
This is bad.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out. There, mate. Got other seeker. Grasping wind.
They will fight me! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I die hard. Blades seeker. Cyclone.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Fire! Let's finish this!
In the name of justice, try some of this.
Right on target.
Nowhere to run.
It's okay. Let's go. No. Take this! Nothing.
That was nullified?
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Okay,
Settles
not
that.
bad at all.
Love down. A victory well earned.
We found something.
Not bad.
Miner's boots. Oops. Steak.
We've got it.
Let's push through!
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours. This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through!
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Settle this quick. The power of heroes. Nowhere to run.
Critical hit.
Let's stay calm.
Man, Prius is so cool.
You're here?
Now, let's wrap this up. Blades
Great
ready,
job,
lads.
Take this!
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of
Finish
justice,
them
are you
off.
prepared?
Clear.
Hack and slash. No more third breath.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Hut!
We'll hold our ground.
You can't stop me!
Reese has been burned! If he gets attacked,
Let's go.
he'll hurt a lot more.
It's okay. By this power. Burn!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! That's right!
I won't hold back. Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help.
Reese has been burned!
I won't hold back!
He'll hurt a lot more.
No holding back!
Well,
Not bad.
that about does
I'm
it.
eager to see you use that.
Buns will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
We found
Could
something.
be useful.
Act fast! So we win this! Give us all we've got!
The power of heroes. Overkill. Seeker, take this.
Let's go! Nice! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
What's the warrior? I'll cut you down!
I think I'm getting used to it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this!
Reese has been burned!
There,
He'll hurt a lot more.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. No, not this.
Seeker. Cycle sword. Finish the job.
Reese has been burned! If he gets attacked, he'll hurt a lot more.
What?
Reese is
I
going
can't afford to
down.
hold back. Not done yet.
Reese has been burned! If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I've got this.
Got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
show you the essence of truth.
Sharp as always, Reese.
Nice! Just
That
two
one's
left.
down.
Now,
We've
what's
got
the play?
nothing to worry about.
This calls for one of these. That's one!
Great job,
Hey, Bugs. Any means necessary.
All right, victory is ours.
Oh god, this was far not if we were blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magala and feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Tell me.
Same as the fort, surely you don't mean. Fierce luxury, we can't afford it now, lad. Gallica's words cause of concern, but now we need to keep moving.
Look.
Look, we'll see. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
All right, we did it!
Push through!
Incoming!
Grievous' guard is down!
Let's go. Overkill, maybe.
Falling back!
Not now. Any means necessary.
I'll show you the essence. Me! Freeze! 3 left!
I shall fight as the... No holding back! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
No, they're mine.
Psycho! Oh, please!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Grievous' guard is down!
Let's go! Nice! Let's finish this!
In the name of justice! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
No need to rush this. The power of heroes. Dying won't do us any good.
But thanks.
Only
I'll
one
show you the essence of
Finish
truth.
off. We're
Take
taking
this! It didn't work!
Oh, what did I do?
Stroll! They've sapped your
I call
defenses.
upon royal power within! That'll do. We did it. A new power to wield.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Luke. Take it. Let's go.
Hey, good one.
Damn it! They saw us.
This won't stop us.
Oh.
Your guard's down.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
No need to run. Let's go.
Cyclo!
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
their weakness!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Watch out! You're
Can't give up
holding
now.
it together!
Any weakness necessary.
That helped.
Your guard's
It's
down!
okay. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
I can't have. They die hard. My blade there, mate. Grasping wind. Held by too much. Please.
You're barely holding it together!
Don't sell a
Badly
mess.
wounded!
Shot.
Don't push yourself so hard!
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Warrior.
Can never be too careful.
Don't let your. Nobody here to lay claim to it. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Hey! Great job!
That was brilliant.
We found something.
Could be useful.
Come on!
I knew you could do it! Hey! You found something!
Brace yourselves.
Breeze has been burned!
Warrior!
It'll hurt a lot more!
Tougher than I thought.
Your guard's down!
Seeker! Grasping wind! Let's keep this up.
I will fight with me.
That's just what Grius does!
Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble warrior! I'll cut you down! Who remains?
Great job!
Any weakness necessary. Cycle! One
Grius
minute.
has this
That
hand!
was great, Grius.
Grius has been burned!
Me.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more!
Can't linger here. Let's move. I'm being charred. Did you heal it?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Push through.
That was brilliant.
That should come in handy.
Incoming.
Hack and slash. No need to rush. I won't hold back.
It's okay. Me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? I'll cut you
Right
down.
on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Don't be careless. Here I go. can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
You can't stop me! I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Any means necessary.
I'll show you the essence of... Let's go! Freeze! Let's hurry on.
Just part of the job. They're down. The victory well earned.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you! Warrior! They die hard!
No, that's their mate.
Cyclone!
Let's keep this up.
Let's stay calm.
Let's see
Won't
that
hold back.
Agrius does!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the Warrior! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
Nice. Always comes through.
Oh, please!
Stroll's combat power is
Seeker!
down!
Grasping wind! I'll go
Agrius
for
has this
it.
I'll
hand.
show you the essence of me! Fire!
Let's catch our breath.
I feel
If say so
stronger.
myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I love it!
That was brilliant.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Hey!
I see that room over there. The magna feels less dense there compared to the rest of us. That's how I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magna hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magna. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Maybe we don't need... Why don't we have it? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our bet before continuing.
Hey,
It does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magna's thinner. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the magna that floats through the air. For example, think of it like a stream or smoke. It seems not much could sleep into this room. A magna hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magna hollow seems a good term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot the big absence of magna when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. We seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magna hollows, which you can use as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. What should you do? Make a record. Okay, save first.
Let's go!
Okay, it's like safe rooms in Persona 5. Oh, we can buy, I think.
Pardon?
Now then.
Thank you.
Hey, you found something! Wait a second.
Got it.
Okay, wait. This is a safe room. Nothing here? Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Now I see the globe has changed here, so you can change your monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen that.
Anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
That's weird.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Blade Red
Seeker! Frostbitten Wing!
I will by this power. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
This should help.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Me! Sharp as always, Grief.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Now, let's see.
I'll handle this.
I will fight her! Nice!
I can't.
Warrior!
People knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly. Not like this! Someone, help, please!
I've got this. I live to see another day.
Someone help revive him!
My best wasn't enough.
We got wiped. Fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
Wait, let's get a revival thing.
Welcome. Thank you.
I sold out. Oh no.
Thank you.
Let's go. All right.
Warrior!
Scroll, you gotta aim better than that.
No, they're right.
Falling back. I've got this.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Green.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
No need to rush this. Not now.
Here.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp
Vitus
as
power.
always, Green.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior!
My blade is steel on the way. Take it.
Wasn't enough.
You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should help. I live to see another day. What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Everyone.
Anyone heal him.
Forgive me.
He's slow. Someone get him back on his feet.
I'll handle this.
Still fight.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Let's try this.
Stroll got knocked out.
Let's
Anyone
see.
get him back on his feet.
Dying won't do us any good.
He knew you'd help.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Let's
anyone
go.
get him back on his feet?
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. I've got this.
I live to see another day.
We can. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Ready for impact.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Got other options. I'll handle this.
I live to see another day.
Me. Free.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. Withdrawing. This should work.
Not bad.
Get up!
No.
Someone help revive him. Come on, Not like this! Someone, help, please!
This calls for one of these.
Still fight!
Please!
I can't give up now.
No, not you! Get up!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Let's try. Let's try.
I'll save this. I call upon royal power within!
No.
I'll attack from here! This should help.
Got them right in the weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
I won't hold back!
As always, Chris.
Now, what's moving to the rear? Warrior! I'll cut you down! No need to rush this. I've got this.
I can take it.
In the name of justice! Warrior! Hack and slash!
No. Let's see.
This should help.
Got them right in the weak
It's okay. We can do this.
spot. As always, Chris.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Blades ready, lads.
They're mine.
Overkill, maybe. Changing stance.
I will fight with pride. Guard up!
No holding back!
No. Let's see.
Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard. Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Me! Free!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Let's go. Keep it together. My thanks.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work. That helped. No need to rush this. Can't waste this. They're mine. Rasping wind!
I'll get some distance. Bracing!
Now, what's staying on the defensive? Braced and ready.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
I won't hold back! Free!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! No need seeker! Cycle!
Let's take me! Ice!
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil! Let's go.
It's okay. Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
What the hell?
Let's see there, mate.
Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped.
I still stand.
Wow, that's a lot of.
Vitus power.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
Thanks.
My blade, the power of heroes. Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
My thanks.
Freeze dodged their attack! We still got it!
Not any means necessary. Keep it together.
That helped. It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
I owe you. Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of Just, I call upon royal power within!
My blade is steel.
I'll show you the me! Freeze! How I missed!
Focus! Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Warrior! I die hard! My blade is any means necessary. Grasping wind!
Oh, finally.
That'll do.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Wow, I'm surprised the demo isn't over yet. That's like the third boss monster we've encountered. Where are we going? Wow, there's more?
Alright, how's that?
On your guard!
I kinda like it, like this mechanic that you don't have to keep on fighting. Hey, did you see that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon! You mean those creatures from the legends? I've seen them in my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right through this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources, so only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it or continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragon are ancient and strong. Magla floats in their wake. Just the way it goes, so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its feel of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if you try to make decision lightly. That note, let's push on. Quietly now. I do mean that. Must wake things up. We're in for a fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Hey, if they see us and will cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep our distance from them as we make the way through. Understood, let's go. Okay. So that is stealth mechanics. Okay. I guess we really can't fight the dragon. Oh, there's a small... Look at those cute sheep. What do I have to do? They're patrolling. Let's go! Oh, there's an item there we missed. Somehow we made it through. But I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live on to see another day. Got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a different situation. Very much really intense and Kid the Beast said we need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. Let's well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Isn't that the exit? Finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally beat easy. Let's for a moment.
What?
Is it the dragon?
Look.
Didn't feel it shaking, right?
What the?
What's going on here? Okay.
No, stop.
Right. Okay. What is this mini game?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Flames Day.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Oh, another cutscene.
Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh, that's the curse.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! What is this?
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
We're back here.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
This is demo.
Good.
Until the funeral.
This place.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Wow, there's a lot of story in here.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back. And
that's
thank
a
you
good-
for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
I'm guessing Luis will be crowned.
Not many even
And, their assassination will fail.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Road. Seems like a fine place to disappear from the prior. We're saying that you're supposed to ask around.
All right then. Where to?
Got a moment?
Okay, I thought we should shop first.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, and I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Where is she? Is she downstairs? Oh, there she is.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
You must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, another connection.
Thank you.
Looks like there's a lot of connections lurking bottom of the healer from the healer archetype unlocked.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say? Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Okay.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Early morning.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
CDs, press R1 to open local map. I can show her. Here facilities are the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
Let's get to the Grand Cathedral. Head down to Simia Street, then turn right. There should be shops with weapons and armor on our way. You can't find them in your map, should know.
All right then.
So, shops first.
What is it?
All right then. Where to?
The day's arrive for King.
What?
Oh, you're blocked to the streets. Okay. I can sense more presence over there. So I mean, it's peaceful enough we can connect to academia.
Now, where was I?
Go first.
Fascinating. Well then.
What?
All right. That means
Same holds for the archetypes. An archetype will only reach ultimate power once you obtain unite many unknowable embodiments. You achieve this, my dreams will be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure I'll get papers.
Because you see,
This one's important.
Let's start. Oh, let's just spin. Okay. Here we go then.
please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that, this research. How delightful. Regards.
It feels like Luis will still be alive. The mission will fail.
How good of you to come. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay, let's save her. Let's save first.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Exchange.
Hello there.
Now then.
Got that money. Let's just go.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me. Stay there.
All right then.
How fine. Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Got it?
Let's go.
All right.
Find somewhere sites we can switch.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythnodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty? The king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Quiet! Quiet!
Damn it.
Louise!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
What is this? What the?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself! We've got company!
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus!
Anxiety status.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves! Stroll's anxiety is spiking! Keep the enemies off him!
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power. Is there another way? I'll get some distance.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Not now. Let's go. Ice!
Nothing? It didn't affect them!
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Still here?
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
go,
together!
please!
I can't give up now.
You're barely holding together! Gotta heal up, quick!
This should work.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride. Me! Burn!
This calls for one of these.
That helped. I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Fire! Still up?
Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded!
What can I do?
Anyone heal him!
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Could do with this.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Burn!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Me! Fire!
Still here? I shall vanquish evil!
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Survived.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Ah, it's quite long. The demo is quite...
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay? Whoa! Looks like they found us!
What now?
Uh-oh.
We'll hold our ground. What can I do?
Badly wounded!
Oh, the
Anyone heal him!
Warrior! I'll cut you this
Stroll
one!
took one out!
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
Me! Fire!
Through here?
My best
Roll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
I won't hold back! Burn!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Come on! They're out cold! Attack now! This could be our chance.
Our chance!
Forward! Warrior! Okay, almost finished!
Nice.
Roll always
Me.
comes through! Okay. Keep it up! Only one left.
Warrior!
Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think that's all of them.
All right. How's that?
Keep it up!
Nice.
I love it!
How do we go there? I can't.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you. Warrior! Let's wrap this up!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Burn! A tough one.
Warrior!
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Get ready, everyone!
Child. You down here?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something!
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
What now?
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look!
And then...
Onward! Damn it!
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness. teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity ranking. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. Will grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition to MAG, proportion to your ranking will accumulate daily coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Okay. I think I'm gonna save for now. I'll try to complete this demo tomorrow. I think the release of the game is on October the 6th. Is it gonna be released? Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be on October 11th. So I think I'm gonna get. I already have pre-ordered this game, so I'll continue this tomorrow this demo. Hope to finish it. Just a demo though. And yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, the art is, all I can say, the art is pretty good. The art, the style, it's really unique. But it's all has like all the all the persona systems are there. I kind of like the FMV's second big anime, but more talk, less. There's like less gameplay. Yeah, I wonder if there'd be more exploration and more things in this game. Yeah, it's really kind of interesting. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Let's try to finish this demo. Then we'll proceed on the main game. Okay, have a great day. Spend time with your friends and family. Pray, hope, and don't worry. Bye bye.